Sorry, I just realized that YouTube wasn't streaming, so I was like, why isn't YouTube working? But hi, everyone at YouTube. Let me. I'm just gonna. We're just gonna have some chill vibes today. Um, I'm gonna work on something new. This is gonna be another illustration slash playmat that I'm gonna have, and work on that, and try to see where everything's gonna be going because I'm hopefully gonna be in. We're I want to get to my financial goals when it comes from YouTube and Twitch again. Twitch again, meaning I'm back to where I was getting a little bit of extra, subs stuff going. Just being honest and upfront because new place, I can start doing a little bit more streaming again. And I think I'm gonna try. My goal is to get back up to 3 days by the end of the year, maybe two within the next month or so, especially since I got my own place. Whether they're going to be long streams like they will be on Wednesdays. And I think it's also going to depend on when I'm at work because I do have a day job. And that's how I was able to afford this with my wife. It's great. um, Man, I got to get this trimmed. But I'm just off the walls right now. The but I'm hopefully things will start working out. I want to try getting a little movement going. I know I'm kind of in the just chatting mode right now, but it's gonna be interesting to see how things go because I'm gonna try pushing this a little bit more than it used to. I'm going to definitely work on the lighting because I feel like I'm washed out, and that could be in tandem with the fact that I do have a Cintiq that blares white at me when I'm drawing. I try to make it an off gray so it's not as blaring, but we'll see. I got a new camera, or not camera, microphone. Hopefully, new camera soon, but microphone. And then we're gonna start seeing how things go. I know. I'm just in a chatty mood. It's because I got this nice fancy camera or microphone. Why do I keep saying that? It's a microphone. Gosh. Hello, Jessian Bettis. Jess. I'm gonna just call you Jess. Hello, Jess. But yeah, let's switch over to the voila, we're going to switch over to the drawing portion of this. And hello, I'm from Argentina. Ooh, hello, welcome from Argentina. The background is different. Yeah, because I moved. That's why I didn't stream last week or the week before or had a YouTube video or anything going on. I've moved to my own house. So, we have a whole new background, my friend. Here, let me switch back to the main camera for you. For those that are on Twitch, I will switch back to the full camera. So, yeah, no, I'm still working on it. I want to get a new camera. To make it so it's more front facing. Buenos Aires, Argentina. Oh, hola, welcome. And I want to make a full camera that faces directly to me, and it will be there. Walls purple. Actually, they're more of a navy, but the light I have on is purple, so it gives a nice, cool purpley. Yeah, I love it. I love the color. But I want to get the camera set up so that I can display my art on stream. Right now, I'm just using my monitor camera. Hello, Samsung. And I want to get a better camera or even just mount up my phone and see how that goes. Then I want to set up these a little over, get some soundboards going so it sounds a little nicer for you guys. And then I got a lot of work to do in this office because let's be real, I work hybrid, 3 days at home, 2 days in office, and it's gonna switch to where it's 1 day a week in office, every other week. And the other weeks that I'm not in for one of the days, I'm switching over to a more situation. Linny Fudge, I think. You mean mini fridge? Oh, we decided not to take the mini fridge to be down here, so just because we got tired of moving and that thing was heavier than I expected. I might get one of those like mini fridges that can hold like the 6-pack of soda just to keep me on energy going. But yeah, this is the new setup, guys. Mini. That's a playmat I made. Yeah, let me show it to you guys real quick. This. Yeah, one second. I wanted to start doing art today, but I'm in a chatty mood. I work alone most of the day, so I don't get to chat much. But so there's more, but this is the main one that everyone seems to be loving, okay? So this is the Digimon TCG playmat that I designed off of one of my stickers, where the sticker was just this guy. Okay? Now, if you guys want this, there's not many left. I think there's 2 that I have for sale with the numbers left. Maybe 3. But I'm going to have to order more before next month. So that I can get ready for conventions. But I have standing room now. Do you see this? Oh, I'm so happy. I'm going to keep the door open just a little bit. Just in case. But, yeah, no, I want to just do a little... Oh, yeah, look at the art. Look at it. It's so cool. It's very cool, yeah? But, yeah, I don't know how much this microphone's picking up with me being so far away. But, yeah, these are the playmats I have. A few more on my store if you guys want to check that out. I don't know how many of you are watching right now because I try to keep that away from my screen. But I do, again, like I said, I want to push. Okay. I forgot to say that I was sick, but fine. We can do the full push-ups. Full push-ups. Okay, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can watch me do it now. 2 billion are watching. Sure. If you're counting, someone says 15. Hey, Caffane's live. Caffeine. If you want to watch me on, if you want to, words. I'm so exhausted. I've been sick all day and working, and it's just. But if you want to help with the motivation to work out, you can join on the Twitch. I don't know how to do that yet on YouTube. I think I have to hit 3,000 views for YouTube to allow me to do that. But we'll see if that ever happens. Link. Oh, yes. One sec. Let me get the link for Twitch for you. 1 second. Can you guys hear the music? I'm not entirely sure. Oh gosh, that's funny. 2 minutes ago, my stream bumped up so much on YouTube that it was just like, here's a bunch of views as I'm doing the 10 push-ups. My guy. But I'm gonna be... In 4 months, you'll be famous. Yeah, we'll see. If hey, Kevon, if you can get me to be famous in 4 months, I will make you a little piece of a sketch. You know, whatever you need. It's just chill music right now. Let me know if you guys can hear it now. It's supposed to be just the chill League of Legends music. I have 17,000 followers on TikTok. Ooh, cool. Yeah. I have a TikTok too, Pralex Art. I my followers don't really boost much. I know a few of the people that watch me got me from TikTok, but I haven't done videos on there because I'm kind of concerned that Friday it's gonna get banned again. So, what just happened? That's weird. Okay. My I hear no music. Really? Now? I don't know how well this microphone will pick up the music, so it might just be like, oh, your voice is picking up everything. And going back. There is music. Okay, so you can hear it. Is it loud or anything? Is it good? Is the music a good level? Because should be copyright free from streamers. Let me switch over to regular viewing. Cool. Boom! We're back! Man, I think I'm just gonna go headphones free today because I can listen to the music with you guys this time. Free promo. Yeah, I can. Thank you. That would be great. Let's see. It's so faint, but I think it's fine. Okay. I don't. I'm so scared of copyright, man. Let me see if bumping it up a little bit helps. Does that help? It's kind of a chill music, so I'm not sure. Let me just move this out of the way. What? Okay. Squeezy! Hi, hello. Squeezy mean. Are you Kafan? Kevin? Or are you someone new? Just making sure. So today, I know you guys are probably expecting me to continue the piece that I worked on last time I streamed. But that was before I was expected to do a lot of art. Name a car for an edit? Well, I gotta do a Honda Civic. I love me a Honda Civic Type R. You can choose the year. Just anything outside of 2005 to 2013. I love all the Civics except for that generation. They just look too marshmallowy. I actually currently drive the Honda Civic. That's why I'm saying that. But, I decided that I need to get prepped for convention. I don't know. I expected you to draw a hand turkey. There we go. You'll see. Thank you. And have a good one. I'll see you next time. Let's see. Hard on. Perfect. Like a dream. I'm going to be working on another playmat / print because the voice actor for, let me just download this video, this image really quickie wiki with the butter. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Gosh. So the voice actor for this character is going to be at the next convention I'm going to be at. Selling my art. So I'm deciding that I'm going to draw an illustration for the majority of this line. Not the eggs, but from here on, as well as the final evolution of Magna X. Let me just focus. Sketching. Let's go. So, with that, I want to make it more of an action pose. Because this is going to be a playmat, so it's going to have to be in a specific way. Orientation, that's why it's the whole thing's this way. But what we're going to do is we're going to start off with a little bit of thumbnails. Thumbnail prep, here we go. And we do thumbnails every time because it's good for us to keep understanding of what our design's going to be like. Makes it easier for us to continue on with the art. So, hey, honey, how's it going? It has been a hot minute. Have a nice stream here. Yeah, thank you. I'm only going to do go sleep. Oh, you're going to go to sleep? Okay, honey. I will see you again next time. It's awesome to see you again. It's been forever since we've talked, but I'll see you again next time, okay? Adios. Much working today, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You too. Nope. I'm going to make these thumbnails a little bit bigger. And hide that one. So, first off, we have to think of composition, okay? So, there's several ways that we can think about this since it's going to be an different action poses and so on. But I'm wanting some crazy art going. So I'm trying to keep up with the posing is going to be the main part. Because when this is done, it should be in a very cool situation. Like, it should be designed where people can enjoy it on their desk. They can use it for design or like their TCG. So I'm kind of all over the place for this. I had an idea. I just need So, the first one, okay, is... Ooh, that's not the... So, the first design is... Oh, gosh, I'm trying to... Okay, thank you. Is Veemon over here. With his hands like that. Going here. Sitting there. Tail. Like a situation where it's going to be in and kind of what I'm thinking is a similar situation as the Gohan and Goku vibes, where it's gonna be superpower time, and we're gonna have Flame Dramon right here. And we'll have... Let me just get this. Regular just V-Dramon right here. Or X-V-Dramon there. And he will be in the thing. So maybe move it over, just recomposition it to work out, to be a little bit more dynamic. But there's one idea. One second. I forgot the needed to post somewhere else. Nope. That's not what I wanted. But, yeah. And then the other one is... The other one shall be like... Veemon running here. So then we're going to have this nice V going on. Right? So Veemon right there. Okay. And then there'll be Flame Dramon right here. back, I'll just have his four-legged version in the back here. And then we'll have Veedramon right here with his wings. Magna X right here. And then, or Magna, and then Magna X here. So that's an idea. Let me think. Want one more thumbnail? One more thumbnail. To no one's surprise, the season's changed, and now I have a infection and zero steroids and antibiotics. Oh, yikes! Another idea is to have Veemon here, right, with his little ears, right. Looking all angry. He's gonna look angry right here. And blast. Okay, he's gonna look angry. Blast. And then we have Magnamon X, or Magnamon and Magnamon X here. Okay, I like these. I like them, but what do you guys think? The Magnamon smells like a Digivolves from a Pokemon. Okay, you don't know who Magnamon is? Okay, did you guys ever watch the Digimon movie thing that came out? Let me just pull this artwork out real quick, because this is actually pretty cool. I like the right one. You like the right one. This one? There are many movies. The first Digimon movie. I know there's many. I've watched not all of them. I wish I have, but so this is Vmon. This is Vidramon. This is Demi Vmon. This is Magnamon. This is Flamedramon, and I forget what this one's name because it was only in the movie for a second and in the show not that long. So this is the, I'm not doing this art, but this is the Digimon I'm gonna go based off of. That was just the, I have Vidramon stuff popped up right here, and that was the first art with all of the Vidramon evolutions on it. Why is the music not going? Hello, you must play. You haven't seen it in like 10 years. I saw it last year because I got obsessed. Like, so obsessed. It's very pixelated because it's probably an old piece of art that someone did. But here's another, gosh, dang. Okay. Here's another Digivolution line and the tamer for this Digimon. I think this is from Digimon Worlds or something like that. So, I'm feeling like both the left and the right have the same vibes, right? So, oh. Don't mind me just going into here. To look through all of my resources because I know I downloaded something that's going to help me out with this. Nope, nothing in my favorites. Where I just basic shapes ringing in my ears. Don't know if that's good. Thought I downloaded it. Is it in this one? No. Ah, there they are. So, I think in order to make this piece stand out, I think Okay. Based on composition, I think the first one's better. These are the golden rules, the golden ratios, and since Magnamon X antibody is a golden thing, I should follow the golden ratio. So I think I'm gonna go with the first one, but I am going to mix elements of the first one into the third one into the first one. So because I do like them both. And I think it would turn out with an amazing piece of artwork. I just got to narrow it down. And I think these two will be... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. Command C. Command V. Minus that. Minus that. Minus that. Select both. Command D. Command T. We're gonna blast it. Let me zoom out here so I can do this a little easier instead of being like, oh no, it's very big. Okay. And this doesn't have to be perfect for the golden ratio, but I do want it as close as possible. Because the closer I can get, the better. Okay. Sounds like they got home. Actually, I want to pull that up because I like that pose. I'm gonna Gohan and Goku. Kama mama, kama mama, hama, 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 ha. Because I think this pose is going to be the one where it's at. Okay, so we're going to go here. We're going to erase this. I'm going to go here. So it's going to be more like this. He has 3 claws, so we're gonna... Yep. Hi.
Did you see my silly text?
No, I've been working on this art piece.
Oh, look, it's little Buggums.
It's gonna be this guy.
So not a little Buggums.
No, not a little Buggums. It just looks. The base sketch looks very bad. Okay, I get it. Nice.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah, it's very funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna be working on this because the voice actor for Veemon's gonna be at Gem State Comic Con.
Oh, nice.
So, might as well make a thing with all of their evolutions.
Cool.
You can say hi to chat.
Hello, chat.
Yeah, but no, it's gonna. I got kind of inspired, and I think I'm gonna follow this for like the composition, and like have all of his evolutions behind him.
Okay.
So like this, but this. So, and to follow the golden ratio, instead of having them straight lines, I'm gonna have them curved.
That'll be neat. Do you like your new cave?
It needs some work, but that's for sound treating, and I need to finish unpacking all that.
Well, I'm gonna eat fast food and hang out with the dog.
Okay.
He's eating now. Very.
Aggressively?
Yes.
Because it's 7 o'clock?
Yeah, so he's been very patient.
Yeah.
Okay. I love you. Have fun.
Love you, bye. Is everything okay, guys? That's weird. Pull up the Veemon art. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing in your guys' ear. Really? Wonder if it's based on the specific ones that you have to have, because from what I've heard as someone who goes to the gym, the people that have usually take steroids, they usually have to eat more. So I'm very interested in that. If it's different, then not interested in saying that I will ever take it, because I don't even know if I'm going to ever take it or if it needs to. I'm drawing this big right now so then I can shrink it later. That's fair. I mean, it could be the antibiotics. I mean, have you watched Cells at Work at all? does his feet work? So they go up and around like a lizard, but then they turn into standers, grippers. Grippers. I have seen clips. Yeah, I got into a decent dispute with my brother, my youngest brother, about. He's like, "Are you gonna try getting big like them?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "Why not?" I'm like, "Well, one, those guys are all roided out to all get out and are on an unhealthy um amount of steroids, like to the point where they look like balloons." Have you seen those videos where people are like, "Is this a Pokemon name or is this a medicine?" I am honestly quite good at them. I bet, because you get all the confusing medicines. Now make him little. But still in the range. Oh, you know the grammar rules for medicine. Really? I thought they were just named after people. And then people decided to start making weird names. Yeah, that's flame drum. So, fun fact about Digimon. Vidramon is the canonic first Digimon ever designed. This little dude right here. He was actually in the manga when it was just a manga, not an actual children's show, because the manga was a superhero show. Odium Wondrous. That's Oddish's scientific name. Did they actually make a scientific name, or is that just you saying it is? I'm very curious. No, it's this one, and then... It's legit, to my knowledge, it's the only scientific name of Pokemon we have. Really? So one of my favorite things... what was that? One of my favorite things of Digimon is that there are two paths for Digimon to take when it comes to their final evolutions. It's either God or the devil. Or anything like... They're either super angelic and glowing and awesome, or they're goth. Oh no, yeah, I'm talking about the end level. I'm talking from you go to this little tiny baby to God or the devil. Angels or demons. But yes, you do also get the ones that are like just absurd. Let's make it go up. So then claws are there. The Digiverse, yeah, you're either going to become the devil or fight him. It's no in between. Like, Pokemon, you get to possibly meet God, but you don't turn into it. Digimon's just on a whole nother power level. Sorry, I'm coughing so much. I don't know what got to me. You also get a stuff on a teeny little ball. Fair. He plugs his coffee in. Next house, send out wheezing. Caffeine. Caffeine. I'm trying real hard recently to stay off of the news because it's been really depressing recently. Like, I don't know. It's just really hard to think about, like, where is this going positively? Oh. But who knows, you know? Like, trying to think of a pose. Got this one. Let's go back to. Hey, Snowlock! How's it going? It's been a hot minute. Oh boy. This is the new house, yes. No background. Yeah. That was probably a bone. We have a dog. His name is Thor. And he has a bone that he likes to chew. I have to cough. It's taking longer than I want and expected. But it's kind of power for the course, right? But yeah, no, it's interesting. I have a lot of work to do for my office so that it's stream ready for perfectness. But uh, what do you mean? Any comments on the fact? What do you mean by that question, Snorlax? Are you asking if I have any comments? Yeah, it's been it's been a it's been stressful. I will say that. Um, especially with news recently, and being in a red state and everything. So, but I enjoy having my own place. I like it, whether it's renting or, you know, having our own place that we own. Um, some of the stresses are I don't know where to pay for the HOA fees. Um, because we are in a condo, so we do have HOA fees for that. Um, no, they didn't. And that's what concerns me because those are supposed to be separate charges than the mortgage. They didn't even send us the stuff for the electric bill or anything like that. I had to contact the electric bill. I had to contact the water people. I had to do all the work. And it's kind of upsets me. Because I'm one that I'm like, I need to know where all this goes, so then I'm not losing my mind on the little things. And the stress probably is the reason why I got sore throat, is because I've been so stressed recently with everything going on. Because it's not that I'm not doing anything different. I didn't really meet anyone that was sick. I think I've been overworking myself mentally. And haven't been able to draw to decompress. But yes, there's been a lot of situations where I've been like, okay, you guys just sold this to us and are now expecting us to know everything about it. I know they should have, but they haven't. And every time I message them about it, they leave me on red. I've been getting annoyed about my beard too, but I haven't had time to actually like go and get it shaved or get a trim. I'm not planning to get the full thing shaved off, but it has been it's been a bother. Because now it goes up to my nose whenever I'm sleeping and I can't, and it tickles my nose. So. So that's kind of like where I'm at. I'm like, I'm gonna give it until the end of the week. Because everything's due on the 15th. So like, we don't have to pay our mortgage until next month, which is nice. Because I don't know why they set it up that way, but because of the time that we got the house. Yes, I did get electric and heat figured out and internet. Internet was stressful because we're in a dumb spot that is a street away from fiber internet. We can't get any good wireless connection signals because of the trees in the buildings that are around us. So we had to go through a coax service, which, to be honest, is better than most services because we'll be able to like do as much downloading as we want, and it goes up to 50 megabytes upload, so I can still do my YouTube, Twitch, and all of the words. And, you know, all my work stuff, my day job stuff, because I do hybrids, and that's actually takes up more of my upload than anything, to be honest. So it's interesting, but I'm super thankful for this place I am in. It's gonna be a lot of What is it? Growing pains? And I just don't want to get to the point where we're going to be kicked out because we can't afford it. So I'm going to be streaming and doing YouTube a lot more. Hopefully that's going to bump things up, you know? If I'm paying for the internet, might as well use it. Fair. Also, hello. Jin just snapped. How's it going? You are new here. At least it says on Twitch. I feel like you used to watch my stuff a long time ago, but I might be mistaken. It's going good. Good, good, good. Glad it's going good for you. Sorry. I'm getting over a cough. I'm gonna ask him to get a cough drop. But how's everyone else doing? What's going on? Let's see. This is just the rough sketch, so I'm not trying to make everything perfect, but as close as I can to what I would like it to look like. And I are making together. Ooh, cool. Okay. Is the cover art a commission or is it for a contest? Is it the BB No Money contest? I've been actually wanting to do that too, but I got so much on my plate. Love, baby, no money. Baby, no money. Not sure about this. I'm gonna go back and be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, I'll just be right back because I gotta get a cough drop. Let me just make a big ol'... Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Okay. I'm back, guys. I bet I can increase this. There we go. Now you can see me better. How's it going? Where'd I put my mouth? Where'd it go? No. Oh, there it is. I was gonna be like, where's the stylus? For a YouTuber, but fella offered me way too little since they can't afford it. And it's just them crediting me, but due to some complications from my social media presence, they didn't feel comfortable doing so. So said YouTuber just owes me too solid now. What? So a YouTuber you did a sketch for, and now they're not paying you? I would have just taken the money and ran. But that's just me. Yeah, no, that's... I'm actually getting a guy that wants me to do a playmat for him for a Digimon called Necromon. And we've been going back and forth. I know, but like it wasn't even enough to buy Baldur's Gate. Bruh. How much work did you put into it? Like, if you put enough work into it, where you didn't even make enough for minimum wage, bruh. Okay. Well, if you say so, my dude. I'm not... I am going to be making... I have a video already recorded. I just have to edit it so it looks good. For talking about this exact thing. Technically, unless you wrote in the contract that they own the artwork, you can do with the artwork whatever you want. Like, unless it says in the contract that you cannot use it for whatever you want or it is legally theirs, which means you can charge extra, by the way. Oh, if they're able to edit a video for you, that might not be a bad deal. I mean, trades are fine. It's hard with, you know, the financial situation the world's in right now. But if you think that the trade is a better deal, Oh, that's... Then maybe it's not too bad, but... Oh my goodness, Ginger Snap, I just remembered where we met. We met at RetroX. Oh, I loved your video, by the way, about the convention. I totally just got it. Oh my, I'm like, I know that username from somewhere. Then it clicked. We met. Now what? I know it's a small thing. Let me see if I can still do this. I might have done it backwards. Yep, I did it backwards. Did I? It's not doing it. I don't know. I gotta fix up a lot of stuff for my... I think I know what the problem is. I use... There should be. That's weird. Okay. You're on my D&D art piece for so long that those quick side projects help me give me a little break. Oh, nice. Gotta love when that happens. Introduction, chat, emote, spinwall, media, stream boss. Where is the thing now? Did they take it off? Where is chat highlights? No, oh no. Media share, stream. They changed everything. Gosh. I don't know what I'm doing. Cloudbot? That's where it was last time. Commands? Okay, let's see if this works. Work. Gosh. Activate. Why weren't you active? Activate. Try it. I'm sorry. I want Ginger Snap. I want to make sure that this works. Inactive. I just... Why did that turn to inactive? The literal point that I did that. Okay, it's active. Stay active this time. I will get this. I am so... There we go. Goodness gracious. Got everything to work. Yeah, they changed a lot of stuff up here. Because, like, I didn't have this going. Or... There we go. Like... But can it work in the YouTube? Nope. That's funny. That's funny. That's really funny. Oh! What? What? Why does Streamlabs say that my live is not live? What? I'm live. I don't know what it's talking about. Alrighty. Goodness gracious, I don't know, man. So weird. So, Ginger Snap, are you planning to do any more conventions this year? That's fair. Sorry. Ugh. I need to get a water thing down here. I didn't think I needed it today. Possible ban evader. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's awesome. You weren't able to get in? Really? I mean, like, it's awesome that you're still gonna go, but because I would love to see your new work and stuff. Because since I found your YouTube channel, I've been watching your stuff while I work. Your stuff is really good. I say that as in when I have time, I can do it while I work. Most of the time, I try to keep things up while I'm working so I don't get bored. Yeah, I'm hoping that they eventually get into the event center over at the big the American Eagle event center, because I think that would be or the American Bank Event Center. But you're all right. It does mean that it's getting bigger. It was actually a financial situation. I'm in talks with one of the guys. It's a financial situation because they want to make it 3 days, and I'm like, let's not make it 3 days yet. Let's keep it to 2 for a while. Like, please keep it to 2 for a while. Yeah, I mean, let me double check something. So, if you would like, I would recommend trying out HachiCon when it opens up their applications. I know it's not local, it's down in Utah, but if you can manage it for whatever reason, I say trying to jump and push things forward into places that definitely hit your niche for your art would work. And that's the hard part, is that Idaho is just now getting into the swing of what that would be for me. So if you can find a place down in Utah for like a couple nights, you'll be golden. Yeah, for sure. No, that's the benefit of living close to here, is like you could find a place that's decently affordable. I'm lucky enough that I've some friends down there and family, so I can keep moving down there, or not moving, but get down there without cost. Boom. Boom. Cool. Now on to the refining sketch. Yeah, no, I'm personally wanting to get out of this bubble that's in this area, and try for other locations to help with improving sales as an artist, because if you can make it, you can make it better in other places. A lot more people in other states are more willing to spend money on artists than here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's kind of why I've been slow starting it. I'm going to be in a convention, Gem State Comic Con next month. That's what this piece is going to be for. I gotta finish it before then. So, it's it's a matter of initiative when it comes to that. Oh yeah, for sure. And that's kind of I also just don't like how long it takes to finish an oil painting piece in my opinion. I know it's not a common thing that people hate about oil painting, but I really really do not like it. Like this area definitely focuses on more of the handcrafted stuff because they're like, oh no, this is digital. Oh no, this is anime. Yeah, that's it's not just that, but also like I just can't handle oil painting myself. I love watching people work on oil paintings. Love it. But man, is it just rough to work on for me. I just can't. Like I used to have a full collection of oil painting stuff that was just sitting in my room in my apartment for years, and then I'm like, I can't do it. It's gonna just sit there collecting dust. Yeah, I like gouache. I like painting gouache. I like. Oh, with this new setup, once I get this area cleared up, I have enough room to actually do some like traditional streams and stuff. But no, I like gouache. I like acrylic. I don't know. Oil paint just doesn't suit it for me. Like I love looking at oil painting stuff, but me working on it myself, I'm like, Hard pass. Bah. But maybe I hope YouTube's not suppressing my channel for whatever reason. This is new. Oh. I used to. I don't anymore. I don't. I can tell you what I use, but I don't use much anymore. I used to use vidIQ now every so often, but I'm getting the understanding of what I need to do when it comes to everything, that I'm growing faster than I did when I used TubeBuddy. But also, I also used it all the way up to when I couldn't anymore because they... I mean, is that new or did that change? Because it used to be the opposite. I feel like his legs are a little long. Yeah. vidIQ and both TubeBuddy paywalled a lot of things, so I use... I just do my own research and stuff. Oh, they do. Oh, they do come out of... I was wondering why it looked too Disney. So they used to push... I used to get like... I will be honest. I haven't streamed for almost a month. Like, it's been 3 weeks. That's another part of it, that I'm having lower views. But I am planning to stream more often. Now that I don't have to worry about loud noises. Like, I haven't been able to make content at all for the past, like, little bit. So it's one of those things that I'm pretty much getting back up to speed again. Oh, I used to do, I tend to try to do at least as often as I used to post on TikTok, on YouTube, for YouTube Shorts, and then long format I used to do 1 to 2 times a week. But I'd like to make this a full-time thing for myself. Get some passive income. Say passive. The reason I say passive is because I'm going to be doing art one way or another personally, so... nails are off. So they will be... Let's go back to my reference of Gohan. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Sorry for your ears. He has humanistic hands. I'm fixing it, don't worry. Now, time to exaggerate. So, what's your comic about? Ginger Snap, what's going on with that? Tell me more. Comic based on a book that entered public domain a few years ago. We're only covering the first chapter as a pitch to publishers. And if we don't get any bites, I've been researching ways to self-publish. Ooh. Well, I hope you get bites because that would be awesome for you. Because I definitely think that's the best route. I mean, that could very well become a main income. What are you talking about? That's like crazy stuff you're talking right now. Side income. That's full on main income. I know personally artists that they pretty much just make art for fun now because of all of the residuals that they get as artists. Sadly, artists don't get that anymore because the times have changed. We don't do those anymore. And sorry, that's a little beef that I have with the regular industry right now, where it's like, we want your art on our wall. We want you to make a game for us. I'm like, okay, well, then can I get residuals for it? Because I'm working as a freelancer for you guys. Oh, no, we're good. We'll pay you in full. And I'm like, how much is full? Less than actual game developers. I'm like, yeah, sure, no. Yeah, residuals is the best passive income when it comes to anything. Voice acting, everything. Literally, get those residual checks going. Flow. They also make remakes because they run out on copyright. So, here's a fun fact. I know a lot of people are hating on the new Snow White, but notice how they changed a lot about Snow White? Well, it became public domain in 2012. The year where two different Snow White movies came out. And those were almost identical to this Disney's version of Snow White. which, obviously caused a lot of issues. But Disney couldn't do anything about it. And in order to make it so they didn't lose more of their stuff, they've been gung-ho about trying to make everything live action before anyone else does, so that they can keep their copyright. I think it's a mixture of copyright and residuals. Because if you look at when things are coming out versus when Disney loses their copyright and it becomes public domain, it's very apparent on what they're trying to do. Like, look at the Winnie the Pooh movie, the live action. They were real quick to make that. Oh, crap. I did this on the wrong layer, didn't I? Yup, I did. Oh, boy. So I think you are right that there is a lot of like them trying to end residuals, but they also are. So the way that I just jumped to a different conversation real quick in my brain. Okay. So the way that Disney is not gaining a monopoly right now is because they categorize themselves as a umbrella company. So they categorize themselves as an IP holder. Do all of their different departments cover everything? Yes. Or are there different businesses? The Lucasfilms division, the Marvel Studios division, the Pixar division, all these different divisions of this one company, right? So, like, they technically, if you do not count all their different departments as different departments, they are a monopoly. But because they keep everything sectioned off, and they are an IP holder, I think they're using this little schematic to avoid a lot of stuff going on. $100%. Because, and also, what's holding them back from specifically becoming a monopoly as well is that WB is still around. Nickelodeon is still around. So Paramount's still around. As long as those companies hold some stakes into the different animations, live actions, superhero movies, they also will not be called a monopoly. Hello, friend. How's it going? You're back to stream. $1K views already. What? What? What is? Did you tag me in it? I don't see it. Let me guess. I can't find the car edit. It's not. I can't look. I looked it up on your username, but. But I'm kind of wondering if the age of Disney is going to end soon. The reason I say that is there's a lot of indie studios or even smaller studios that are doing a heck of a lot better at innovating animation and stuff better. You don't think so? Well, one small slip up. I mean, the past year, which 2 movies, because I know there's 2, out of the 10 that came out last year by Disney, actually made a profit? Actually, correction. One of those 2 came out this year. So I'm wrong. 1 movie last year made a profit. That's not an issue. I grew up as a babysitter kid, so I grew up watching that stuff too. So, now, hear me out on why I think Disney's doing a lot of product making. They're losing money. They're losing money at their theme parks. So they're doing poorly at their theme parks, similar to what happened in the past with them. You can actually look back at their history and see when they stopped doing animation stuff, like really good animation stuff. They stopped making money because they made Bridge to Terabithia. Or no, not Bridge to Terabithia. Witch Mountain. The aliens from Witch Mountain or whatever. They made that back in the 80s and 70s. They made a bunch of like Parent Trap and all that. And it cost them. Then they jumped back into animation, you know, what they were made to do. And they start making money again. Make enough money to buy Marvel. Or buy the majority of the Marvel movies, what Disney bought was all the B tier. So, Kai-Fan, there are a total of 32 stories to be told. Period. You can look at this is just statistically, the same story is going to be told every time. And then you can generic all those 32 different stories down to one. And it's the hero story. So you can't really be like, oh, they don't make new stories. Well, most of their good stories are based off of books. It's not part of that. I mean, Treasure Planet was based off of Treasure Island. Unfinished animations. Oh yeah, I do think that they've been struggling with finishing up their animations. I mean, the idea that they originally had for their last original animated film, the original idea of it, because you can see it in the concept art, was going to be a love story, which they are great at. And it was going to be like a twink star boy and so on. But the issue is that Disney likes outsourcing a lot of their stuff. And Cars 3. Oh yeah, Cars 3 was I wouldn't say bad, but it wasn't great. But that doesn't mean that... It doesn't mean that Disney's running out of ideas. What it means is that Disney is trying to play everything safe. Hey, I mean, yeah, you're true. I didn't even know they were making a Cars 4. I know they're making an Incredibles 3. Well, part of it was that Animation Guild being on strike this year, so there will be a gap in animation year. They've been on strike for the past 2 years, so I do understand that. Chosen to walk away from the table and go the route of indie animation, like the Donna Terrace working on a new show, The Glitch. Yeah, I think the strikes needed to happen. I do believe that. I've had this discussion in my Discord with Snowlock. If you're still there, I'm sorry. I did not mean to seem rude. But I do also agree that there was a lot on the table for both. And it didn't pan out the way things go. With that and the writer's strike, we're probably going to get a lot more reality TV coming here in the future, similar to what happened in 2008 with the writer's strike then. And know what's the sad part about that writer's strike? The last time a writer's strike happened in 2008, it was right before the recession. Like, the end of all the strikes ended right before the recession. So here's the thing. Most of the ideas have to go through corporate. There is a corporate overhead that decides what is going to be made, what small little details get put into the movie. Every little decision is put into the movie based off of the director and what the execs agree with. A lot of what Disney's been doing has been the executive's decision, not the production team, specifically the higher ups. And that's how it is with every company. It's always going to be the higher ups that decide on if any part of anything gets put into a movie or animation. And sometimes, so you know how everyone thinks that Treasure Planet and Atlantis are underrated, when a majority of fans believe that Treasure Planet and Atlantis are great movies. Do you want to know why everyone feels like they're underrated? It's because they flopped in the box office. Do you want to know why they were flopped in the box office? It's because the Disney executives agreed to those movies because the directors and art directors and the regular director worked on their biggest hits. And there was a deal made between the directors and the executives that if their movie does very well, which I think it was like The Little Mermaid and what was the other one? I think it was Aladdin. Might have been Hercules. Or even The Lion King. It could have been The Lion King too. Right? So those were great movies. Great animated movies. But it was their idea for Treasure Planet leaned on the fact that the only way it was going to get made was if those movies did well. They did well. The executives did not want those movies to do well, though. So they put the release day the same day as Harry Potter for one of them. Sorry. Blah. And then the other one they put on the release day of their own movie, Pirates of the Caribbean. Not the first one, the sequel. They did not care for good original stories and content. Even though Treasure Planet isn't original, and Atlantis is about the people finding Atlantis. It's not technically original. And Treasure Planet is just Treasure Island with a good like sci-fi twist to it. So, I would not blame the crew for this, because every decision has a reason for why it is the way it is. I would rather blame the executives before even thinking about the cast and crew. Everyone continually tries to blame the writers or stuff. I mean, look at Snow White, okay? The newest Snow White movie, right? People went up in arms for it because they weren't going to use... Originally, they were not going to use dwarves. So, because an executive had to agree on the decision that they weren't going to be dwarves because being dwarvish is offensive now, according to executives. But then dwarves got upset, or dwarvish people, not like, I don't know how to say that without being upsetting. People in that factor that they have actors for that. Look at the Witcher series. They used actual dwarves for it. But like an executive had to do that. There was major backlash, which then made them have to animate over with terrible CGI. I haven't seen the movie because I saw the trailer and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna go see it. But terrible CGI of pretty much just the cartoon dwarfs. So, and most of the time, to get a paycheck, when you think of actors, I'm always somewhat like trying to think of the reason why things happen before I instantly hate something. I haven't watched the Sleeping Beauty movie because, or the Snow White movie that just came out, because it just doesn't suit my fancy. Like, I have yet to see any of their live actions in theaters. Because why would you make a live action of a movie you have animated? And that leans into why I found out that it is because they want to keep their IPs. And that's an executive thing. So, don't. I don't know. I try not to hate a lot of things. Or like hate on specifically animation because you never know what's going on in the background for these creators, these animators, anything like that. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the live actions in theaters at all. I've watched them on DVD or on streaming release afterwards. But that was about it. But I enjoy other countries' animations right now more than America's. There's not much US animations that I want to go theaters for. There's some good animations that have come out that I enjoy, like Invincible. I will be honest, I enjoyed that, even with sometimes the weirdest animation. Okay, be safe, don't get lost, and thank you for stopping by. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh. Woo! Should be after some working on some stuff tomorrow. I should have a new video to work on for my usual video time. This one's going to be about commissions and how to price them. And I'm not going to be like, hey, you got to make this amount of money. This is going to be more on the, hey, if you're not making minimum wage on your skill-based job, you need to raise your rates. Uh-oh, that's not how that body part's supposed to work. But I mean, doing commissions is great, but if you can survive without doing commissions, please do that. Commissions are should I feel like commissions should be like extra, not relying on it. But that's my opinion. So I used to do the hourly stuff, but I will be honest, I stopped because got to the point where people were asking for proof of how long I worked on it. So I changed mine to figuring out how long it takes me to make something. And then like I know my skills enough that I know I can do a repeat of the thing that I was working on fairly easily and not have to worry about like the mess ups and stuff. So like I've gotten my process down pretty good to where I can be like, okay, no, I'm not doing hourly rates anymore. I'm doing flat rates. And only hourly rates go to like specific things because I still don't know how long it takes. But for the most part, I stick to flat rates now. Like this, if I were to charge someone for this illustration, it would be $300 to $800. Depends on how detailed I will go. I think I'm gonna go decently. It just depends on how much time I have. But my flat rate for illustrative works for one character is about $250. So, yay. Which that does make it easier for me to figure out like, oh, this is where I want to go with this. This is how I want the art to look. I want things to be a little bit more detailed, and then once I hit the mark, as long as I'm in a decent amount of space to count it as finished, I call it finished. But like, it all just depends on the person. So I'm like, okay. And always ask for 50% off up front before you start. I also think that artists in general need to increase um, artists in general need to increase their like oh, I forgot the belts. The belts. Well, I guess I can do the belts on this layer. um their print prices, like in general. Like, not pointing fingers to you or anyone. It's just there seems to be a trend where artists tend to away from charging what they're worth. And me personally, I don't get it. I mean, I used to do that because I was like, oh, I'm just starting out. But if you're getting paid for something, you're a professional. And I'm going to bring that up in my video. I'm just giving away all my video secrets for my next video, guys. But, like, I don't know. I get that some artists are not wanting to. I mean, there's always those outliers where they have this um, gimmick art situation at conventions where they're like, oh, I can definitely charge more for this. But, like, I know artists that charge like $60 per print. And every year they increase based off of inflation to keep up with it. They don't just be like, "Oh no, we're gonna have to sell more." No, they're like, "Okay, fine. People want my stuff. I'm gonna make it so it's worth more because it is." But in podunk areas like up here, where I'm at, it's hard to do that and feel like you can. So I kind of get it. Oh yeah, I found out about that today too. That, but I'm like, I don't know if I even want to try for one. Because cool, new Switch. I'm pretty sure most of their new games are going to be backwards. You're expecting the Switch 2 to flop like the Wii U did. Oh, that's hilarious. So, I'm pretty sure they knew what was going to happen with big announcements that happened today. And from what I've heard, the prices we're seeing are the American prices. So, I heard that the test game to see the Switch 2 works costs money. What do you mean, test game? Really? That's kind of gross, actually. Which is why I'm hoping it flops like the Wii U. Don't be scummy game companies, be good little corporations. Right? Especially ones that, make billions. Like Nintendo. I mean, did you hear, Silent, about the Pal World update that was announced yesterday? That turned out to be true? I mean, didn't the Switch 2 have a DS thing that you can mount onto it that also costs an arm and a leg? Is this about the Power World dating sim thing? Yes, it's about the Power World dating sim thing. uh, yes. Yes, it is. I just find that hilarious. They know their demographic. Finally, a company I can respect. Yeah, they announced yesterday for little ha-has, as well as being like, no, we're serious. That they're making a dating sim with their pals. Time to date the depresso. Straightens tie. um, I just find it hilarious that they're actually doing it. The furries need a treat in these trying times. Hey, the furries are where the money's at. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's fair. I usually just play them when I don't have anything else to play, so. Work on this album cover, the more I think Benjamin looks like a horse, not in a mean way, but like graceful, skittish creature. Wait, what? I mean, I can too. I can see it too, but doesn't mean you had to say it out loud. Yeah, I got the right hand. But his music's so good. I've been listening to it while I work when I'm not on stream because oh boy doesn't want to get copyright striked. I I don't know. I haven't done research on that. But if you find out that he does have Twitch approved, then we should be good. I know what it is. I'll look into it more though before I say for certain. Yeah, I know. And I'm like, oh, you sure? Cause there is the refined sketch. Now it's on to the line art. Remember, go top. So, what is your guys' favorite things to draw or watch? No, it's been a minute since we've chit chatted, but are we talking about playing Baldur's with friends? Be no money, baby, no money. I've really into joining the party lately. Podcast live play D&D to similar to Dimension 20. Oh, cool. We were talking about Baby No Money. We were saying that Ginger Snap said that they are possibly Twitch approved. So that might be something. So you've been listening to some D&D podcasts, Ginger Snap. Tell me about the story. What's going on with them? What's the lowdown? Come. So they just started a new superhero themed campaign. The last one was a pirate themed one, with plant and bug people. I ended up not getting to keep up with the last one due to work, so I'm hoping to keep up with this one. Yeah, that would be nice if you could keep up with it, right? Come on, there we go. I'm finished. I think, anyways, deadline is approaching, so I had better call the album done here. I haven't even started the. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but I can't think of an idea that hasn't already been done yet. So that's kind of where I'm at. As I'm like, ooh. Every time I think of an idea, I scroll through TikTok, and the next one was the idea. So I'm like, okay. But maybe things will be good, you know? Maybe things will happen. Maybe I'll get enough free time tomorrow because I gotta do some. I have to do a lot of ad work tomorrow for work. But best of luck with the piece and with work. It was fun. Yeah, it's awesome talking with you. It's been a bit. Let me know when you're gonna be live or whatnot. Talk to you later. Ugh. Okay. Before I give you the answer, are you wanting to do anything weight-wise? If you're looking to eventually lose weight, kettle corn or the peanut butter cookie. If you don't care, definitely the peanut butter cookie. No, this is purely for tasting nectar. And you already got my answer. It's a peanut butter cookie. You just gotta get a peanut butter cookie. You gotta get a peanut butter cookie. Get the really close. And then go. That was really weird. No, Prince, I'm trying. Me, another cookie. Oh, that's funny. That makes me laugh. I'm fair fine. uh, what were you listening to that? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. On sale at Brookshire, so I nabbed them along with the chips. The chips. Ooh, that looks good so far. Ooh, ooh, chills. They taste good, but they taste healthy for some reason because they're peanut butter cookies. That's why. Peanut butter cookies are amazing. They're good for your health. Do you know what the best workout snack is? A spoonful of peanut butter. That is the best workout snack. I'm just messing with you at this point. Can you tell I got a new microphone because I'm super excited to mess with it? Peanut butter is great. All those with peanut butter allergies are missing out. Yeah, and I've also heard that about almonds. Because I'm allergic to almonds, I will die. So, what is your favorite peanut butter snack? I don't necessarily have it. Me personally, I don't necessarily have a peanut butter snack that's my favorite. But I do like going for when I'm kind of on a cheat day. I like going for a peanut butter milkshake with Reese's Pieces peanut butter milkshake. I gotta get back to working out. I think once I get this cough done, because I'm gonna start working out again, because my gym has a rule of no coughing. If you're coughing, stay home. Peanut butter milkshakes are the bomb. I know, right? So I do what I call a peanut butter jelly milkshake. Um, for my post workout meal. What you do, okay, is you get your scoop of protein powder, throw it in. Okay? Once you're done with the protein powder, you put a cup of berries into the shaker, the mixer, whatever you use. I don't know. I'm not your mom. Um, and then after the shaker, you go and you put in a spoonful of milk, or not milk, a spoonful of peanut butter into your mixer. If you're feeling very, very peculiar, like a tablespoon, like a really big spoon. And then you put up to the limit mark, fill the rest up with milk. Once that's all done, you put it into the blender machine of your choice until it's nice and mixed. And you will have a very good, very healthy peanut butter and jelly milkshake. It's just nom 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 nom. Oh, see, same destiny as pound cake, but it's so peanut butter and tasty. I usually put some crushed up butter fingers in my milkshakes. Ooh. See, I'm Butterfingers gives me too much of a when I'm eating into it. I like Reese's Pieces more. I like the crunch. Butterfingers provides mostly definitely a texture like for me more than the taste. Ah. One of my favorite ice creams is Blueberry Peanut Butter Crunch. Ooh, that sounds actually really good. Making me hungry, and it's 10 o'clock at night, man. That's not good. My favorite ice cream is actually Huckleberry ice cream. My Twitch glitched out. Did you say Huckleberry ice cream? Yes, Huckleberry ice cream. Huckleberries. Do you know about huckleberries? So, if you don't, huckleberries are a rare berry that can only be grown in the wild. It cannot be domesticated. So there's some people that find specific areas where they grow and don't tell anyone because huckleberries are so delicious. Yeah, up here in the Northwest, they make huckleberries out of it. They make huckleberry everything. It's just hard to explain the flavor of huckleberries if you haven't had them before. Have you ever had a huckleberry before, Silent? Yeah, they're really good. If you get the chance to, I would say go for it. Go try a huckleberry. It's really weird for me because I'm like, oh, I grew up with huckleberries. Huckleberries were everywhere when I grew up. Then people are like, what? What's a huckleberry? And I'm like, how do I describe it? It's a blueberry, but not a blueberry. It's a raspberry, but not a raspberry. Nope. Oh. Nope. have a Concord grape or whatever they're called. The wine grapes? I thought those were tasty. Flavor is apparently too concentrated for most people. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. I would not have guessed. I remember them being sour, but okay, he does have two sets. I'm someone who can just eat and drink flavor packed like their fun dip. Maybe I'm just weird. So impossible I'm to God like to be the weird one. Huh. I wouldn't say you're weird. I just think you're super endurable. I don't know, endurance. You have high endurance. I don't know. Favorite packets, I sometimes buy them and just pop the dust in my mouth. Oof. Oof. You're a braver soul than I. To be honest, I used to do similar things. Like the cinnamon challenge was never a challenge for me. Probably will be now, but when I tried it as a kid, I would get the stirring spoons for juice. And use that instead of a normal tablespoon. Sounds like you should have because of your tolerance for flavor. Too much makes me have to sneeze. Well, that's usually what happens with people. Oh, like just even just a little bit of cinnamon. Are you allergic to cinnamon? Like I know some people get a sneezing fit because they're allergic to cinnamon. Ugh. Yeah, that's fair. So, what's your favorite Pokemon, Silent? Is it Oddish, because you spoke about them earlier, or is it something else? Something different. Hmm. Favorite Pokemon Mudkip. Lucario's number 2. I saw him die in the movie and cried. Hmm. Yeah, that was a sad movie. What's your favorite Pokemon movie then? Is it the one with Lucario? Torterra and Porygon Z. Huh. So I'm going to be a part of an Artist Alley sticker rally that's specifically going to be about Pokemon. And so after this piece is done, I got to work on making something for that. Is when Ash gets Ocean God's powers from Lugia, Broke, and Misty were his companions in the movie. The 2000 ones? My favorite Pokemon movie was Pokemon Forever. I think once I'm done with the line art, I will be done for the day. But I'm planning, if nothing comes up, to try streaming tomorrow. Because I need to get this done. Yeah, I'm feeling my wrist, so I think I'm gonna need to finish this line art and then call it a night. I just opened and was greeted. So you're shaving, Snowluck. Interesting. No, I know you're talking about Baldur's Gate. What's VGen? Or is that like... Oh. Interesting. Maybe I should get onto VGen. Not for the porn, but for the extra money. Hey, Mima Gomez, how's it going? Sorry, I'm a little on the sick side, but hopefully you're doing all right. It's been a bit. Yeah, me too. I'm hoping I'm feeling well enough tomorrow so I can go to the gym because it's been. Ugh. Not just doing art on there, you also have writing, music, physical group goods. You can just pay to get advice. Oh, cool. Me and my friend, who's a ranger, will and a star. Yeah, sounds like you're very good. Very good indeed. Basic Legolas build. Everyone likes the basics for a reason. Oh, remember everyone, the only words Legolas said to Bilbo across the whole franchise is Ed Bilbo. You mean Frodo. Yeah. Oh, your friend's obsessed with alchemy, I see. In the game Baldur's Gate. Wait, there's alchemy in Baldur's Gate? But where do you like is there a cauldron you can do that alchemy with or Snowluck, were you here earlier when we talked about the new Power World game? Yeah, you can get the mods now on both console and PC, so you can play whatever. Yee, mods are fun. Okay. I find it funny every time I cough. 3 seconds later, oh no! Oh no! It's because we're connected. Nope, my single brain cell came from Prelix. I gotta share the wealth somehow. One friend at a time. Got the eyes. Woo! Boom, boom. Look at that. We did it in almost 5 hours. I'm tired. I gotta go to sleep, guys. I got work in the morning. But we did it. So I'm gonna end the YouTube because it doesn't have what's the word? Rating. So bye.